Hello, it is I, Mr. Novice. Oh wait, actually, I should probably check the microphone. Just make sure it's all good. Yo. Okay, it's all good. Alright, hello, it is I, Mr. Novice. And today, I am taking our first look at Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Yeah, so this is the only one out of all the Xenoblade games that I haven't played. I played 1 through 3. I generally liked them all. And I am very excited to play this one. I never got a chance to play this one because I never owned a Wii U. And like I think when I was a kid I was kind of a bit anxious about this one because it looked so much different from the first Xenoblade. So I didn't really know whether or not I was gonna like it, but I'm glad that a definitive version is now available for the Switch. And from marketing material, I feel like I'm gonna like it. Of course, we gotta play it in order to see whether or not that's the case. Let's go to settings. Yeah, subtitles on. Okay. Choose whether program statuses should remain on screen at all times. Well, I guess it's all for a reason. Let's turn down the volume. This game is loud. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just use as we go. Oh, oops, wait. Setting can only be changed from the in-game setting screen. That's interesting. Usually it's the other way around. Alright. But alright, let's do new game. Okay, well that kind of sucks. If you want to do Japanese voices, you have to go through this whole cutscene before doing that. It kind of sucks. Yeah. It's funny, my space background for my stream kind of matches here.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us. Literally.
Literally.
The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Okay. Ah. Okay, to do some character customization. Probably try to make it look as close to how I look in real life. Or kind of, or maybe I'll keep it more niche. Mostly how I look, but like probably some changes here and there. Color. Ah. Let's do that. Never goals. Ooh, do I want a scar? Man. What sort of hairstyle do I want? Kind of feeling this one. Kind of also feeling that one as well. Oh. You have a little cow look. Let's go right here. Oh, tips. I get orange. Up here. No, that's the wrong button. No. Damn it. Stick with that for now. So let's change to clever people first. Let's do orange first. Gotta fit the brands. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I should try to be a bit more flashy. Should be fine. Eyeshadow. Nah. Ooh. Interesting. Wow, okay. That is a look. Actually, that doesn't look bad. I like that. Oh, you're low and full. I know that voice actor.
Victory is ours!
Huh? We've still got a ways to go.
It's still got a ways to go.
Huh? Alright, it's on. No! No! So, yeah.
We'll work well together, I'm sure.
Yeah! Yeah!
Hey there! Huh?
Bendiskin.
It's nice to be wanted.
They staggered me. Right, let's do this. Sorry, but I'm off balance.
Yeah! It's nice to be wanted.
Hey! Hey!
Game and set.
Victory?
We've still... I'll do what I can to help. I'll do what I can to help.
Huh? Alright, it's on. Let's get this started.
Greetings, game and set. Greetings. We'll work well together, I'm
I
sure.
want to see more.
Yeah! Hey!
What?
Yeah! Hey!
I think I like this one. Ew. Yeah. I wish there was more hairstyles to choose from. Oh well. I kind of want my eyes to pop a bit more. That might not be possible. Nope. That might look. I think that looks a little bit better. I don't know. I don't know what I want. That should be fine. Yeah. Should be fine. Alright. Name status unit.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
The shaky cam is like so distracting.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
She looks so good, like in comparison to the original.
You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
It's Novice. Novelist.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Uh, yeah, we're still disoriented.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
Awakening. If you're curious about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation mark. The intro should reveal the way forward, though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about work and no play after all. Interesting. Interesting. It really feels like you move a lot faster than you ever did in any other games.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces.
Two alien forces. Okay, flashback. Oh, well, I mean, I guess we didn't see that.
Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Oh, this is the Black Tar song that I saw online. Initiate combat by targeting an enemy, then join your weapon. Now, what do you say we give it a whirl, I'll be here to back you up, so feel free to experiment. Alright. Attacking. Control with A, automatically attack opponent, but only as long as you keep the enemy within your weapon's attack range. Our special abilities, certain access to. Yep. Okay. Pretty familiar so far.
Ready?
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
RY engage.
Assault hammer.
Ooh, Soul Challenge.
Topple them with gunfire. Flame grenade.
Okay.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Like the person who had any work, yeah, that would be me.
Hey, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, alright? It'll be your decision in the end. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Siren knife. Solve voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party member calls out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful boons. When an ally issues a solve voice prompt, arts in a palette which match the prompt's color will be highlighted. Ah, okay. So yeah, that's already different from anything we've seen in any other game. In any other Xenoblade game, I should say. If you use an art that's highlighted, you will succeed in the prompts. You and the prompt's issue will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect, and your ability of that ally will improve. So, cool. I got the whole bit, okay. Oh. 1 second, I got a message. Alright. Let us continue. Okay, so just got like little collectibles in the overworlds. Yeah, all very familiar. Gotta go.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
Flame grenade!
Oh, okay, the staggered.
Spin and do some
Hammer.
damage.
Couple. Yeah, the sword kind of sucks.
I can't let this
There's to be
distract.
black ones. Black Bladderwing.
Ready?
Let's see what
Oh,
you've got.
got a new. Okay.
Shadow strike.
Couple.
There you go! Open fire!
Oh.
Flame grenade!
I don't need to do some.
Victory is ours.
We got him. Let's move.
Ooh. Party. Ground gear. Oh gosh, okay. A weapon's power rating is a value that broadly expresses how strong a weapon is. Whenever you're not sure. Oh, okay. Wait, I need to actually focus. I need to focus on this. Okay. A weapon's power rating, okay, is a value that broadly expresses how strong a weapon is. Whenever you're not sure what to equip, it's never a bad idea to go with whatever has a higher value in the stat. A weapon's TP gain rating is a value that broadly indicates how easy it will be to build up TP while fighting with it equipped. Keep an eye on it when you want to build TP quickly. Okay. Okay, so power ratings a little higher, but like TP gain rating is lower. I guess. Ah, insufficient level. Okay, so we need to be level 3 to equip that. Prototype bodywear. Okay. Fashion gear. Ah, okay, so this is just purely the cosmetic stuff. That's cool. To be able to change your pose, okay. Each time you obtain new ground gear, the equivalent of flesh and gear option will be added to your collection. That's cool. Arts. Grants physical res up. Deals thermal damage, inflicts blaze. V is toppled targets. I don't know what that means. And boosts damage. Oh wait. Okay, saying when used against toppled targets, it boosts damage. It should just say that. Okay. But I understand what it means. Deals 50% more damage to enemies inflicted with topple. Okay. Deals physical damage and inflicts topple. Cool.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got. Slide! Shadow strike!
Assault hammer!
Assault hammer. Oh, okay, so it's not guaranteed topple.
Flame grenade! Victory is ours.
I never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
Ready?
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire.
I won't miss this
Move
chance.
in and do some damage.
Assault
Scream
hammer!
Nice.
Victory is ours.
it! Nice work.
Yeah, so it's very beneficial to listen to this whole voices. How do I jump?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight.
No! This is wearing me down. I need
I
healing.
should heal up first. Shadow strike. Pendant destroyed. Move in and
Put some
strike.
power into this one.
Scream edge.
Flame grenade!
Lightning slither.
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Ooh, it's the age.
Ready?
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Okay, yep, and positional.
Assault hammer!
We are repositioned to this manner.
Flame grenade! Now if we can just topple them with gunfire. An edge!
Slide. Move in and do some
Put
damage.
some power into this.
Shadow
Victory is
strike.
ours.
Nice work.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
Yep, I followed. Alright.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
What's this one?
I can't let this new strength distract me.
Oh,
Ready?
Let's see what you've got. Slide. Slither. Scream edge. Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this one.
Shadow strike.
hammer! Down you go! Open fire! Chrome armor! Focus
Upper
is
hand.
moving. It's time!
Move in and do some damage.
Oh.
Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike.
Ow.
Shatter strike.
This is wearing me down.
I should heal
I
up
need
first.
healing!
Slide. Move in and do some damage.
Victory is ours!
Nice work. The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Immediate sunrise.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Very nice, very nice.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Interesting. Certain enemies you find on Mirror will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell an enemy's detection type by the icon next to their name. Note, enemies with a level much lower than yours will not attack unprovoked. Non-aggressive, no icon will not attack unless you attack it. Visual will react when you enter its field of vision. Auditory will react when you wander too close to it. Yep, very familiar. When I reach the habitat before sundown, we'll need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. Sprinting is good for times when you need to get somewhere in a hurry or when you need to break out of an especially curious situation. I got sprint or auto run. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. I just need to fill up my water bottle and get a drink. Alright. Be back. I'll show you on cam. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Well, yeah, let's just go around. Oh, pretty cool. That's white whales habitat unit to the east, so keep proceeding along the oh, okay.
Sir!
If you fall off the cliff, don't panic, just head east until you reach the habitat, try not to engage any powerful enemies on the way. You can change the time if you want to.
Use melee attacks.
Now it's my turn.
Oh.
Assault hammer.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Game reset.
Nice work.
Ready?
Let's see what you've got.
An edge.
Slide! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I'll put some power into this one. Down you go. Open fire.
Nora, get control of the battle.
I don't have one.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Nice work.
Oh, what? You're taking me from all the way over there. Interesting. Yeah. Ah, okay. That's what to run.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer.
Light.
Flame grenade. An edge. If we can just topple them with gunfire. Chrome armor. An edge.
Slide. Move in and do some damage.
Too bad.
They're pushing me back.
Shadow strike.
Uh-oh.
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Ready?
Let's see what they're off guard. Stagger them with a melee
Staggering.
attack.
We're in a good position. Move in.
Now it's my turn.
Flame grenade.
Stream edge.
Chrome armor. An edge.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Infuriates. Oh, that's level 4. Let's take a look at that equipment. Hmm. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's a lot better. Oh, but I don't have yeah, I don't have enough level. Unable to. Ah, wrong class. Okay. Where do I see how to which class I need? I don't know. Okay, let's click segments. I don't know. better. I mean, just general physical resistance would be good. And get some beam resistance. Sufficient for there. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with her.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, that's
That's
nice.
Infuriate!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Slide!
Down you go! Open fire! Flame grenade!
Early burn.
An edge!
Dent in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Infuriate!
Slide! We're up against a big target. Buff up now.
I'll try to push them back. An edge!
Shadow
We're in a good position.
Nice.
Move in!
No, I can't. Oh.
Now get in there!
My turn.
An edge! Hey!
Off balance.
Oh.
I can't let this new strength distract me. I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got.
Infuriate!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Staggering! Now, if we can just
Slide!
tackle them with gunfire. An edge!
Now, melee attacks.
Ah.
Chrome armor! An edge! We're in a good position. Move in! Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Cool. Oh. Yeah, there's another chest down here.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got. Slide!
Ooh.
We can just tackle them with gunfire.
Scream edge!
Nice. Ooh.
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Down you
Strength
demons!
comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Oh. Up here? No. Oh, I guess it's up there. I don't really see a way to it. Oh.
Shadow strike!
Infuriate! Assault hammer!
Slide!
An edge! Flame grenade! Chrome armor! An edge!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide! Side splash! Shadow strike!
Infuriate! An edge! What? Game and set.
We got him. Let's move.
Let's make every move count.
You ready for it? Now, melee attacks.
Chrome armor!
Shadow strike.
Put some power into this. Assault hammer! Down you go!
Target
Open
fire.
fire!
Side splash.
Spin edge!
Early
They're
bird.
pushing me back!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep them going.
Infuriate! This is wearing me down.
I should heal up
I need
first.
healing.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this.
Now it's my
I don't
turn.
like
Oh.
Side slash.
Oh.
They're still loading.
This force.
Damn.
They're tough. Touch me up.
Oh. I'll put it way back here. Wait, it's saved on purpose, right? Yeah. Okay.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got.
As you wish.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Slide. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Infuriate! Chrome armor!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Step in and drive them back.
Side splash. Shadow strike. Slide nice. Move in and do some
Put some
damage.
power into this. Victory is ours.
We got him. Let's move.
Alright, let's try this again.
Use melee attacks. Spin edge!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Chrome armor! Put some power into this one. Down you go! Open fire!
Scream edge.
Infuriate!
Side splash.
They're pushing me back!
Oh.
Hey! This is wearing me down.
I should heal up
I need
first.
healing!
Sliding slinger.
Chrome armor!
Shadow strike. Side splash.
Spin edge! We're in a good position.
Now
Move
my
in!
turn.
They're pushing me back!
Sliding slinger.
If we can just topple them with gunfire!
Side splash.
They're pushing me back! Chrome armor! Focus.
Shadow
It's time!
strike. Nice. Move in and do some
Put some
damage.
power into this one. Down you go! Open fire! Flame grenade!
Target in sight!
Oh, alright.
All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
I like how you can just leap into the air like this.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
I won't miss this chance.
Shadow!
They're pushing me back!
Oh.
Early bird! Sliding! Slinger! You're tough. Catch me up! Side
How's
slash.
this?
I owe you one.
In Rainbow with a critical chance of potential to increase. Okay.
They're pushing me back! Good. Now get in there!
Slide back attention. Move in and keep the rhythm
I'll
going.
make sure to leave a dent!
Ah.
Side slash.
If we can just topple them with
Upper
gunfire!
hand.
Flame grenade! What?
Oh.
Chrome armor!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Slide nice. I'm off balance.
No,
Damn.
I have to keep...
Side slash.
Oh, he's making this one way back here. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, I definitely need some healing arts.
We've been discovered.
Ah,
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
We're in a good position. Move in!
Now,
Assault hammer! Now get in there!
oh, speaking of. Oh, yep. Speaking of healing arts, there it is.
Flame grenade!
Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this. We're in a good position. Move in!
Early bird. Slide. Slinger. That
Victory is ours.
nice work. It didn't have to be
What?
like
Oh.
this. Now, melee attacks.
Put some power into this.
Slide. Slinger. So nice. Move in and do
Flame
some
grenade!
damage.
Put some power into this. Recuperate!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Damn it.
Spin edge!
Slide.
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Alright, now I'm just gonna try and focus on getting to the objective.
It didn't have to be like
Ah,
this.
no
Engaging.
way.
Lay down some fire for me.
I won't miss this chance.
Now, melee attack.
Assault hammer!
Slide.
some power into this. Step in and drive them back.
Upper
Edge! We're in a good position.
now.
Move
Launch
in!
them.
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait a minute. I see big monkey. Yeah. I'm gonna stay away.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I was right at the landmark too. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Okay, what does R down do? No. Oh, I'm just saying it controls like minimap stuff. Oop.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The White Whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Oh.
Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Arrgh. Weapons to use and for split between melee and ranged weapons. You can switch between with X. Melee weapons can only take at close range, tend to do more damage per hit. Can take at range, tend to hit multiple times, but damage per hit tends to be lower. When you use an art, you'll automatically switch over to the weapon that the art is associated with. Your melee weapon from melee weapon arts. Okay. Arts which are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding, melee or range, will continue to cooldown even after they're ready to use. This is called secondary cooldown. Okay, this is different. Arts which are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding will continue their cooldown. Arts used at full secondary cooldown will have a greatly increased effect. Okay.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Staggering!
Side left intended to destroy.
Flame
Move in
grenade!
and strike.
Step in and drive them back. Chrome armor!
Side slash.
Infuriate!
Slide. Slender. Scream and hostile neutralize. Switch to close range combat. Shadow strike.
Edge! We're in a good position. Move in!
Upper hand. Side slash. It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Thanks.
Oh, hello, you must be the new friend that Colonel Alma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the Whisk Gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. They'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all that trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience, please understand.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
Oh my god. America.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, Kanla Bay. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Yeah, kick limit. Spooky title card. Spooky title card. Yes.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Strangers.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech.
Wow.
Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant.
Skeleton Crew.
Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
New Los Angeles. Take care. Controls maybe this is a control guide.
There you are.
I hear the survivor who was found asleep in that life pod. I heard you face a lot of indigents out there. It's like you rolled out of bed and onto a battlefield. Look, I'm no specialist, but if I were you, I'd worry that I'd push my body too far. You should head over to the administrative district for a medical checkup or really some rest. I don't know what you intend to do now that you're here, but it can wait until you've taken care of yourself.
Hey!
The package was meant to go to Blade Tower. It's only the biggest building in town, so I don't know how you can mess it up. I wonder what duty's been assigned to Irina's team this time. They better watch your back or they'll have to answer to me.
Hey,
For the sake of our Blade operatives heading out into the world, please be vigilant about performing your checks. Those brave women and women are fighting for our future.
wow, let's see.
I heard gunshots and some sort of dying whale from the other side of Whiskey. I guess one of the teams must have been fighting with an indigen. I really hope they finally took out the aggressive indigents that have been causing problems just outside the city, because in that case we should be able to reopen the Whiskey Gate soon.
Sir,
Yeah, this gate's out of commission at the moment, busted servers or something. Anyway, if you got business on the other side, it's gonna have to wait. The music be popping.
Hey,
Hello, Evan. Uh-oh. Guess you're gonna have to do a crash landing. Okay.
damn it!
Gah.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Find out how old Lynn is. Find out what happened with the exhaust. Yeah, 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 the whole age thing didn't immediately come to mind. So yeah, I would say what happened with the exhaust?
Yeah, well that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Or Doug. You can change your active party composition from active members. There you can select allies from the reserve and add them to your active party or swap them around. Please note that there are times where you will not be able to change members. Cool. Nice. Oh, you can control like Elma and okay. Yeah, I don't see myself switching to other party members, well, in terms of controlling them. But yeah, that's nice that that's an option. Currency chart. Okay.
Crap.
How am I supposed to handle this by myself? Oh, don't mind me. Go on ahead to the Blade Barracks. There's a transport pilot just down this way. Ask him and he'll take you to the administrative district.
Hey, listen!
We blue-collar workers can be just as flashy dresses as those commercial district folk. You might have to brush away the few layers of dust to see what we're wearing, though.
Listen to this.
You're merely maintaining our current front lines requires ludicrous amounts of money and materials. It was difficult enough on Earth, but supporting a military on a planet like this requires resources on a whole other scale. Which means we curators need to secure sufficient resources here on Mirror to fuel Blade's military activities. Otherwise, it would be impossible to sustain offensives against other enemies, search for the lifehold, or continue countless other Blade projects. It's not the most glamorous line of work, but when I came to understand how important it was to the continuance of Blade, I knew I had to join up. Okay. Our resource transport helicopters are constantly being attacked by indigents. So far, Howard and Siska have managed to evade the attacks with quick thinking, spry reflexes. But I know it's only a matter of time before our luck runs out. We've asked the interceptors to help clear our flight path of indigents, but they have a lot on their plates right now, so it could it could be a bit. I hope they get to it soon. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh!
I got rainy all of a sudden.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we'd better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
I wonder what that 60% represents.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
It's definitely supposed to be significant.
Here's what I know.
We officers are aware that not all of New LA citizens are on board with the General Charleston's policies, but the more we allow our ideals to enslave us, the grimmer our situation will become. Hopefully some breakthrough opportunity will present itself eventually, and you've got the look of someone who just might be able to accomplish that. If you're ever ready to be that opportunity, let me know and I'll sign you something important.
Sir! Intel is sparse, but...
Are you familiar with the continent comprised of nothing but wastelands far to the east of New LA? We are receiving reports of non-naturally occurring structures in that region. We need to find some answers about who built these structures and what became of them and do it fast. I guess I'll have the first mission for the Pathfinders division. My certain mechanical field skill to recover this treasure. Okay. Guess. So close up there. Up. No.
Hey.
Even Blade Tower, the center of New LA's government, is barely 70% complete. It's not like you have the luxury of waiting around for it to be finished.
Hey.
Yep. They're assigning Leroy and Dirk to the Harriers. Those two are barely out of their training pants. This manpower shortage must be worse than I thought.
I see.
You're assigning me together anhydrous radiators and heat-proof inox pipes? Yes, sir. I believe I can find all you need here in Primordia, sir.
Okay, listen carefully.
Defense Secretary Nagi is in charge of military affairs. He in turn oversees Commander Vandam, who serves as our operational leader. Interesting. It's mostly a political position, as I understand it. Normally, someone in such a lofty position wouldn't have contact with the boots on the ground. But Secretary Nagi always insists that he's just another citizen of New LA and strolls through the city without an entourage. He's a very impressive leader. Oh,
Okay,
that's...
listen carefully.
Why? Are you offering to help? Because with the amount of work on my plate, I won't turn you down. But if you don't even know the basics of operating one of those, I don't know how much help you could be. Well, you should ask a patron, or Alma, I mean, talk you through it. After that, we can talk. Once you know what you're doing, come back and talk to me, alright?
Yeah?
The provisional government is our system of self-governance, headed by Director General Charleston. Don't tell me you thought that Blade was running the whole city by itself. Blade handles the fighting, but the provisional government manages the city. It's a very clear division of duties.
Yeah? Well,
Mediators protect the city and also serve police-like functions within it, but there are some problems they can't resolve for help. That said, I simply do not have the manpower to resolve some of the more minor grievances that are brought to me. It would be nice if there were good Samaritans available who are willing to make the effort to solve those sorts of problems. There are so many people to talk to. Here. Sure, but they may have a few interesting. Sure. Okay.
How's it going? Oh, wonderful.
The widow mirror changes abruptly and often. They say it's because of young mother's heart. Okay. Electrified weaponry is especially effective during thunderstorms.
How's it going?
Oh,
wonderful.
ah.
How's it going? Wow.
Share about Blade, who found an unusual flower while she was in the mission of Primaria. Turned out to be an indigent that was just camouflaged as a flower. Aiming to get wildflower, she's been receiving a leaf for screaming and shaking like a leaf.
What is it?
Suppose not the ones who clean up Blade's misses. Okay.
What is it? Hmm?
And so accomplished. He set up multiple students at the university. Saved just for first life at first. One pitch mission.
What is it?
Wait, who are you talking about?
Hmm?
Ah, okay. Just went to this one.
I can't let this new strength distract me.
It's right for register collectibles in your Collectopedia, you earn rewards. That's the core of what your career is. There's so many people to talk to, bro. Oh my gosh. What's it about me? Okay.
Best of luck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be skimming for these because, yeah, there's just. I can already tell there's just like way too many people to talk to.
Yes.
Come on. Is that you?
I appreciate it. Right.
Wow, Spring, species plants in Middle South America.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Use that one enough places for it on. Make the same mistake twice. You must constantly move to stay in the opponent's blind spot. Attack your part from the back. Attack your from high on below. Anywhere but head on. Attacking from any of those positions will improve your accuracy and also landing critical hits. Do you understand? Do you not understand? Either way, repeat what I just said 1,000 times until it finally penetrates that thick skull of yours. Carl's available to stand my love and include my train stations.
Hey.
How the heck am I supposed to pull up the shop myself? Madness. Or hey, you want to come along and help me? Okay. Yeah, it's probably best to talk to these NPCs like once I progress a bit more.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Let's go about registration. I'm not saying nothing.
I think I can answer that one.
So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Ku. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Okay. Bit of a long
Allow
hanging
me
shot
to
there.
formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
How means up mirror. More information about Blade. That's about registration. I mean, we kind of know already. We saw it happen in the cinematic. I guess, more information about Blade.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the lifehold. Are in the lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Ask about registration.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
Oh, okay.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma.
If you
what we
hadn't
do
been
know
there.
is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The Xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Ku, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, even I'm tired of
Come on, we'll keep
expositioning.
this briefing brief.
Oh, this crap. Okay. Sure. Press right stick to display the navigation panel on the bottom right of the screen. This will show the objectives of your currently tracked mission, etc. Okay. What's up?
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Okay. That's what a skull is. Gaze longingly at the skull.
Now this guy gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over. So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments.
That's interesting.
Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here.
The motion blur looks so
Businesses,
really weird.
citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
I'm zoning out.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console. if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey,
Hey.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge.
Yeah,
or
I
unique
don't think
skills.
these things are necessary. Just like a
This console
couple,
lets
like,
you
tick
search for
spawns
and
would
recruit
be
other
enough.
blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Listen.
Hey.
I'm a novice traveler. That's my
So
name.
this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Okay.
am I right?
Yes.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Chassan.
Blades sometimes
Chassan.
report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour.
Finally.
So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Alright. He does work on, so you must be feeling pretty hazy. If you're confused about anything, you can check the tips. I bet you'll find some info there that'll be relevant to your situation. Treat them as your basic textbook for surviving on Mirror. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna speed on over there. I'm sure I'll talk to all these NPCs during the course of the game, but yeah, there's way too many NPCs right now. to talk to like all at once.
Honey, we're home.
Ew.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
I'm curious what happens if we refuse. Yeah, okay, yeah, we did save recently, so no.
Ms. Ku, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, what'll it be, friend?
No! No!
Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend?
Yeah!
You said no, you wouldn't refuse.
Oh my god.
Yes, right? You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
Nah. The illusion of choice.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
Okay, that was funny.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Velma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Okay. The new frontier. Sonic Frontier. God damn it.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigen butt, huh?
Those to speculate.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does he know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
This is Alianora, Blade Support Lead, here to tell you that the Signet feature of your map is now available for use. It's displayed on your handheld home device and is a useful tool for false info about Mira. Give it a look if you're unsure of where you are or what to do.
Hey. Yes?
Gets used to managing. Probably find some OVs. More first engines, OVs, 1 2-minute tank. Let's see it first. I'm just good to see the second link.
Hey.
What's this skill missing?
I'm going in.
Let's see
We
what
should
we've got.
visit them just to be safe.
Shadow Strike!
Stop
now! Melee attack!
Put some power into this. We're in a good position. Move
Now,
in.
my turn!
They're pushing me back. Now get in there.
Ah.
Sliding, nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this. We're in a good position. Move in!
Watch me lay in.
Side slash appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper
Put
hand.
some power into this one. Flame grenade!
Shadow strike.
Infuriate!
Slide, nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into
Scream
this.
edge.
We're in a good position. Move in!
My cooking got better.
Use melee attacks.
Now it's my turn.
Mid-edge! Assault hammer!
Scream edge.
Flame grenade! It's sure to work now.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Slide.
Game reset.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Oh boy.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Good kill it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all. As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Engaging tyrants is a sensible task. It's important to equip your base before charging in, so double check your weapons in the air. I'll make sure your arts are ready and level up, okay? That's the first step to becoming a combat master. Should be fine. Destroying appendages. You can aim or attack particular parts of your enemies. Reducing appendage health gauge to 0 will destroy it. Okay. Additionally, destroying appendages before defeating enemy may yield additional rewards.
Oh, they've seen us! Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike! Off balance! Sliding!
Split edge!
Side slash!
Chrome armor!
Wow,
Early bird! That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going!
I'll make sure to leave a dent! Recuperate!
Shadow Strike!
Hey!
Sliding! That could have dented him. Move in and
I'll
keep
make
the
sure to
rhythm
leave a
going.
dent!
Side slash! Upper hand!
flame cloak!
I owe you. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put some power into this. We're in a good position. Move in!
We're up against a big target. Buff up now.
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike. Side slash. Upper hand.
Now get in there!
Fire Carnival!
Light. Nice. Move in and disadvantage.
I'll put some power into this one. I can't let this new strength distract me.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe.
I'm gonna really focus on
If we
the
stay
soul
here for long,
voices.
there's no telling
that's-
what other playmates might
that's
show up.
gonna seem to be what's gonna.
This beam of light
be really effective
indicates a
against
Frontier Nav
demons.
site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Oh, hey, Fafnir. Yeah, it's been a while.
Okay, the probe should be ready for
Yeah,
insertion.
I remember
I'll just
you.
boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
What? Can't just... What kind of decision is that?
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
If in sites were short, so optimal locations, data probes. Okay. I'm Lau, a Pathfinder. If we're gonna grow Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. Plant ones, we approach a vacant Frontier Nav probe site and press A, find a good spot, so to go ahead and claim it. Now all that's left is report back to base, so first I'll let you on a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged with a scowl, and neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky, so be careful about such things in the future, okay? Ah! Okay. Segment recon shows the details of each of the tasks that need to be performed in each segment. Each category is shown with its own icon. Resolving these increases your survey rate. Okay. If there's a segment recon task still to address at your current location, a yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your mini-map. This is known as a segment marker. The segment marker indicates the borders of the segment you're currently occupying. Okay. Manually set segment markers will be displayed as a blue hexagonal area when you're outside the borders. Okay. Alright, so can we fast travel? Whoa. Okay. I guess not. Alright. Running. Let's take care of this guy.
Ready?
Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Infuriate! I won't miss this chance.
Fire carnival!
Off balance. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this.
Destroy. Move in and strike. Side slash.
They're pushing me.
Upper
It's
hand.
wearing me down. I need
I need
healing.
you up first.
Ione.
Slide. Slither. Shadow strip.
Stop it!
Touch me up.
How's this?
I owe you one. Early bird.
They're pushing me back.
That's your dent.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Fire carnival!
Off balance.
It's wearing me down. I need healing.
Sliding.
Now get in there.
Watch me lay into it!
Move in and do some damage.
Game.
Why can't I get any power
Screw
out?
on anything.
Oh, these wires are backwards!
Yeah, so that was kind of a lot of exposition for like an hour. And we're probably gonna get even more exposition. Let's go back here.
Hey,
Great.
Yeah.
Vandam.
Well now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Okay. Insane.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Oh.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
That's about the assignment. Okay.
Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first. Once that's all hashed out, we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders.
Oh, they're gonna go through all of them.
Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission.
The exposition's
It
not
may not be
necessary.
the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Explain the division thing. No. We're good.
Yeah,
good.
and we're on pins and needles here.
Why does it give me? Okay. Well, I think so it's It's gonna be between Pathfinders, Interceptors, Curators, and Prospectors, I think. I guess for now I'll just go with Pathfinders. I think that makes like the most sense.
Then it's settled?
Okay.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Wow, so special.
Congrats. And welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Oh boy.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
Alright, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yes, gameplay. Builders of a legacy. You're officially a Blade now. Congrats, being one of us grants you access to various services. Okay. Alright. I wish you could zip back straight to a place you visited. Well, this way you have fast travel. Okay. It allows to immediately return to significant landmarks, as well as any frontier nav sites have data probes installed. Arms manufacturers are AM. Supports from the sidelines for developing new weaponry and gear. Okay. Okay, missions comprise duties and quests received from the concerned parties or via mission control. They are divided into 4 categories and provide rewards of affinity when completed. Depends the main story. You can see them Blade Barracks. Missions heavily feature your team members. Okay. Most of some alien species citizens of Blades. You can sit down whenever you see about an icon. Simple tasks like defeating enemies or collecting items. Okay. Blade report. Oh my gosh. Blade reports are a communication tool that residents mirror. Use to share your information they come across when you visit a segment for or which you haven't completed the segment. If you do, take a current position. Okay. Are we good? Okay. Let's go. My gosh. Okay. Option, you change colors in the room, keep a pit after completing a certain mission. Okay. Customization seems to highlight a useful feature. A virtual simulator designed to give you a concrete base of your skills. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, right. I actually I put in the codes in the eShop. They came with the physical copy. Yeah. So that gives me a little bit of loot. I keep forgetting to just hold it.
My cooking got better.
Yeah.
Yes? Be careful.
Hey.
Yes? Wow.
Can I just like exit all these? Yeah, alright. Cool. Oh. Okay.
Idiot.
What's wrong? This sucks.
I appreciate it.
Best of luck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be skimming through these. Yeah, there's just way too many NPCs
Hey!
to keep track of.
How's it going? Well, let's see.
What is it? Hmm?
Already talked to these guys before. You have a quest. Confirm. I'm looking for you. The name's Kirsty with a K. I'm the operations manager for Frontier Nav. I'll give requested a review on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? Yeah, I already know about it. Oh really? All that knowledge is swimming around in your noggin just because you helped Colonel Alma and so one little data probe? Sorry Rookie, there's more to the network than that. So then, first listen, there are several different types of data probes that can be stored at Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital to keep the desired application in mind because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects of each probe. Now I could stand there and make you listen to a long drawn out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each one for yourself. Okay. We're gonna make a data probe being sold out on the escape plane. I remember. Good, I can see why you're not getting shortlist. So if you ever need to verify its exact location, just access the segment manager for your comm device. Point out pair of placement sites in the planes, past the escape that you can chain together on the Frontier Nav grid. Hit there and install data probe to each side, okay? But I don't want just any probes installed there. You'll need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get the chain amplification effects. You can solve around data probes using your comm device. Okay. If you select swap data probe, you can take your pick from all the unused probes you got. Or you do have unused probes, right? Okay, take a few finding probes just in case. Don't on me, but that goes straight into town's my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to the two specialized sites and the old data probes here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Open Frontier Nav often. You can check the placement of your data probes and swap them out for other types that's needed via the Frontier Nav system. Okay. 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 Oh. Periodically receive resources and cash from it. Okay. Check the details. The unit inside. Okay. Data probes come in many flavors, each with different effects and capabilities. Swapping one out for another may grant you some other benefits. Solid data probe, okay. Chronicles, okay. Since with a more efficient model, okay. Alright, okay, okay. Okay, game. Alright. Lots of tutorials.
Yeah?
Working hard? What to do?
Let's do. Let's just go straight to the addictive. Oh, can we fast travel? Map. Oh, but there's a, oh, okay. Face marker. Okay. Oh, but it's also that he's
Working
talk to.
Sorry, I don't know.
Hey!
What?
Okay, what's in the shop? Alright, alright. Probably don't need to worry about that for now.
Now what?
Excuse me, sorry to bother you. I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you might help with rather urgent requests? I promise it won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't have much on my own, just enough taking yours. Sorry getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be running this request for official channels and all that, so I'm sorry. There's just no time. I'm desperate at this point. I'll literally take any help I can get. Or not to say you're just anybody. You're great. Look, I know it must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Okay. But really? You're going to listen to me? Oh man, well, you're the very first person I asked will help me out, huh? Like 9 to 1? I'm shy, you see, and I'd about worked myself into a panic thinking I have to keep approaching strangers. What's with the staring and the awkwardness and... Yes, so I need you to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in scales. I tend to heat up a lot of important projects. Sorry, did that sound braggy? Anyway, I just got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so that they can do field repair of the scales. Apparently something called a whimsical duo gill attacked them after they left on a mission and now they're stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around the city is just no bad idea. Especially with the whimsical duo gill that broke their skulls still kicking around. I just want to help, I'm just a mechanic, there's only so much I could do. But on the other hand, if all those poor skulls lying there all beat up just broke my heart, so I get some kind of adventure stuff and leave town. But then kind of panicked about what to do next. Oh my god, the same plan I could come up with asking someone to help. Then came lost, adventure going on. But time for rules, man. I can't just sit around blah. Guess Spice didn't really appreciate it. Okay. My gosh. Wait. Give me 1 second. Man, the characters love to yap in this game, don't they? Lots of yapping. Lots of yapping. Alright. Okay. Okay. Quest marker there. This 2 quests to accept over here. Okay. Second shot over here. Might as well see this up here.
Hey! Hmm?
Hey, listen!
There you are.
Moranium. Me for my research. I'm looking into moranium applications for the integrated production plant. It's very kind, but I'm afraid this is listed in the requested quantity. I believe the posting was for 1,200 units. Please come back when you have it. Ah, okay. Oh, these requests I've already accepted. Yeah, okay. Okay, good to know.
let me tell you.
Uh-oh. This car yours, buddy? Then it's your fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? Well, I heard rumors there were ruffians going about hounding Blades, and now here you are. This is just my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? But something set you off, so you left to form this gang. How pathetic. And here I was thinking you'd be something special when you're just a common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. You got a big mouth, Pipsqueak. I bet it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I've no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil warrior facing justice, or don't waste my time. Enough of the fancy talk. Put up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. But be warned, agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. Yeah. Let's see where this is going. You self in the head or something, kid? Grow up already. Oh. There ain't no heroes on this planet, especially the kind that wear tights, so forget about anyone coming to save your bacon. Don't you know that heroes always show up at the last minute? See? More blades? Psh, this was supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you wussing out on us like this? You got lucky today, Blade, but you might not be so lucky tomorrow if you get my drift. Come on, boys. Let's make like bananas and split. Oh, that is a line. Oh. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. I heard talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look. And believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to do about that. Space and move just predicament. Unshots and rainbows attackers. What's this hell like? I'd hoped they were villains of vision and character, but they turned to be common street thugs. I'll just say this whole incident has been a waste though. I met you, and you seem to be something of a major player. I also forgot, my name is Justin, and I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. You're Novice, huh? Well, you got yourself a new fan, Novice. Since you seem to be covering the cough like a hero, do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. Okay. I need you to accept. You're the type to always say yes no matter how absurd the request may be. It's because you're an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA. Should give me a hero. The classic hero response, bold of action, keep humble spirits. One such as yourself would never brag about your daring do. In any case, what I need is a pair of anhydrous radiators. Got it? Thanks a million, hero.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
I love movies and comments about heroes such as yourself. I've dreamed of meeting one ever since I was a child. Here you are in the flesh. You actually came to my rescue. How unbelievable is that? So after you get those anhydrous and radiators, could we maybe talk for a while? I want to know more about you, perhaps hear tales of your minor exploits and so forth.
Listen.
All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
Okay. There's a quiz right around the corner.
Great. Now what?
What I'm going to do, this can't be all the parts. Yes, hello, welcome. Have a seat right here. I mean, if you want to sit down. No espresso or lattes today, I'm afraid. We're sold out. Yes, that's it. So sad. Oh, wow, you're being really nice about this. But no, I mean, you took the time to come here and whatnot, so you deserve to drink what you really want. Hey, are you good with machines by any chance? You certainly seem good with machines, just, you know, aura-wise, so maybe. Probably better at breaking stuff. Really? Well, I'm sure you're still better at repairing stuff than me, right? I mean, you kind of have to be. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff, well, and most other stuff, actually. Anyway, Diona just got this new espresso machine, and it seems that I've somehow managed to break it. It should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them has been a nightmare. I don't suppose you know where I can find the free heat proof inox pipes, do you? Oh gosh, I'm so glad I asked. As soon as the taste is up and running, I'll fix you the tastiest latte you've ever had, I mean it. My boss begged for weeks to get this espresso machine made for the shop. As soon as it's fixed, I'll make you the best latte ever, I swear, son. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go through the car. Oh, you just go through cars. Okay. Alright. My immersion ruined.
Hey.
Taste. There's some save units game. Okay. But I recently decided to do another beta run playthrough for the game of Split on PS5 to do everything over again. Oh gosh. On my first playthrough, your limit was kind of like battle tracks on Ultimate. Had a really hard time with that. But this time I decided to using shoulder buttons instead of face buttons. I probably changed almost the whole game Ultimate. Yeah, yep. Shoulder buttons all the way. No questions. Yeah, especially if you're trying to do Supreme stuff, you gotta get used to the shoulder buttons sooner or later. Okay. So... Oh god. Ah! Okay, so there's no more quests here, right? Okay. Alright, so... now we're all set to go out here. What else? Once you did was paint with a machine gun from FFA on Ultimate. That one's rough. Maybe you don't remember. This has been so long. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember. Nah. But yeah, I do not doubt. Right. Okay, fast travel is a thing that you do. Wait, can I fast travel outside? I can, okay. But this is right there, so not much of a point showing right now. Okay, since I gotta kill this monster.
Ready?
Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
I've got your
Brilliant! Assault hammer! Down you go!
Slide.
Big edge! Armor!
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Early bird.
Ah.
Now get in there.
Side slash.
Spin edge.
Upper hand.
Fire particle!
Slide. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Game and set.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Wait. Huh? I think stupid. Yeah, let's just go here. Oh, okay, wait. Oh. Okay, it's just collectibles, okay. One over here. These are for quiz.
I'm going in.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I won't miss this chance.
Wild dance!
Assault hammer.
Move in and do some damage. That makes sense.
Spin edge.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
It's time. Infuriate. Spin edge.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Slide.
Results.
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
What? Whoa. Okay, that was... Oh. Why did he get so many arts? Okay. When a player avatar reaches maximum rank in their current class, he'll be able to change their class to more advanced one. Okay, so I guess, yeah, this would be a good time to look at my classes. Never really understood this game. Like, I completed 1 and 3 using including the super bosses, but this game like sort of never got the battle system. The customization feels really weird too. Just never sure how it really works. Like, I played the game for a long while just exploring, that was fun, but sort of never got hang of the customization. Yeah, I think yeah, that was it. That was a criticism of the original X on Wii U, where like the game was really bad at communicating like how like certain like game mechanics work, especially the combat. Yeah, because like I was like listening to a guy talk about like definitive edition, like I guess like some of the differences here and there, and like it seems like they like the developers kind of realized the criticisms and and it's like I think like with the overdrive system, like they've now like they're now explaining that better, like because like I think just like a guide on like the top right, like when you do eventually like, unlock it, so like you get like a list of all these like different like color combinations that you can do. So like I would imagine like that's like infinitely more useful than just going in blinds. I mean, I wouldn't know. Like I can't really comment on myself because I never played this game before. But like that's what people have been saying. Even without long tutorials, I feel like 1 and 3, like, do a good job making stuff obvious. This game has a bunch of different upgrade systems that feel really unintuitive. Yeah, that's true. Like, yeah, there is noticeably like a lot more tutorials in this game than even Xenoblade 2. I think. Yeah. But I guess that's kind of for a good reason. Like it's because like X has just a lot more mechanics in general they gotta worry about. Okay, so dual swords and dual guns. That sounds like me. I really want that. Let's do that. Give me them dual guns, dual swords. Yes, please. Classes more advanced than a drifter can learn skills which provide various effects just by being equipped. Different classes have different skills they can learn. Attaining rank 10 in any of the final stage classes allows you to master their classes' weapons. Okay, so similar to Xenoblade 3. Mastering classes' weapons allows you to use those weapons and any associated arts even when using a different class. Okay. Okay. Oh, yep, backslash, like in Xenoblade 1. Early bird. Okay, wait. Deals weapon damage from behind. Okay. Early birds raises critical power tier plus boost critical chance plus boost evasion. Okay. Probably buy this sometime soon too and give it a good second chance. It's a shame because I feel like the world's pretty cool and exploration is fun, but I don't know, the game is held back by confusing mechanics and it's annoying when you end up having the exploration blocked by strong enemies but don't even know where to start to build yourself up. Yeah. Yeah. I'd probably agree with that if I played the original, just based on what I've heard from other people. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully the definitive edition has done like enough to kind of streamline things, like done enough like quality of life changes to like kind of make things a bit more intuitive and better. Like so far like I'm not having much difficulty understanding things, at least I don't think. I mean, I guess we'll see how it goes into the mid-game. Oh, right, I guess need to re-equip arts. Oopsies. Okay, party arts. Okay, so right, so okay, you only have access to these two for now. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright, what are we doing now? Okay, we gotta kill more of these guys.
I'm going in.
Lots and loot.
I'll distract them while you blast them.
I've got damage. Watch me lay into it.
Focus.
Wow,
It's time.
Early bird. So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one. Gain X.
Nice work.
And titanium blades. Speaking of Theater Rhythm again, I'm kind of hoping maybe for like a definitive edition of Final Bar Line for Switch 2, like they could include all the DLC, of course, and also like build in 16 Rebirth into serious quests with actual characters, missions, and custom enemies for those games. Yeah, that's it. That's I would like that as well. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Sorry, I need to check this message. Give me one sec. Yeah, yeah, I like, yeah, when Beta Rhythm, when Final Bar Line was like launched, like I also really wanted to like I also wanted like 16 stuff to be in the game as well, like edited as DLC, but unfortunately that never happened. Okay, survive the goggles. God, this is so much equipment. You have like Clive and Core as starting characters, you know, like Joshua finishing the series for Rebirth, maybe like starting it adds Syndicate Sith, and beating it they could give you Rufus or something, since usually for beating they give you a villain. Right. Yeah, I think like for the characters for 16, yeah, I would have like Joshua, Clive, Torgal, what is her name? Jill, and possibly what's the other guy's name? Sid, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's where this. But okay. Interesting. For 16, as far as the enemies go, I think for like all the enemy dominants, as well as like Benedict, Hugo Martimus, maybe even Dion. Pretty cool to see those guys as like two sprites. Yeah, I would agree. What are we doing? What are we doing? Great. Learn about. Oh, I have to go back. Okay. Hello, Nathan. Did I ever do Rebirth in hard mode? Nah. Yeah, in fact, I never actually did any of the super bosses in Rebirth. Should be fun stream Rebirth if you like pick up that game again. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably like that's something that's definitely a possibility in the future. But yeah, I guess for right now, I'm probably gonna be very Xenoblade X-pilled. we're probably gonna be on this for a while, just from how things are looking. Please, Monaco, you got to understand this Blade's our first priority is coming home alive, and it's the one responsible for the team to take the path for the least amount of risk. Just want to give up his life. So you want to give up his life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy. Will you please listen to me for a second? Huh? What is it? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk your lives to rescue one single member? Or should a team run back to New LA? Or should a team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards waiting for reinforcements? Okay. Declare that if it was your team, you'd search for your missing teammates immediately. Repeat the mantra of safety first and recommend they retreat and regroup. I don't know. My first thought is safety first, but I don't know. Need more context. Sorry. You think like a leader, you're willing to assume responsibility for your people's lives. He thinks like a damn coward. Well, I'm done talking. I'm gonna help Connor. And we're back to where we started. This is difficult to ask, but would you head north to the Sickle Rose Rock Rise to see if you can find an interceptor named Connor? It's part of our team, got separated on a survey job and has to get back. Okay. Thank you, I know it should be me going instead, but we've got beaten to a pulp when our survey mission turned into an impromptu copper stenicular hunt. Honestly, we're both at a loss here, as you can probably tell. I'm afraid if we go, we'll just invite more trouble. I'm sorry you had to see any of this, but know that I really appreciate the help. We both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please help us find our friend. I'm also gonna drop down and do that now, of course, just remembering the Rebirth streams that it was really fun. I remember watching the whole thing. I see. Yeah, for sure. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, I am definitely like interested like in a hard mode playthrough, but I think before I do that, I would want to pretty much play as much as I can of my first playthrough, and yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that it requires doing the Queen's Blood card game, and I'm like not exactly keen on doing that like immediately, you know. Like, so I don't know. I think we switched to Frontier now. We can swap the data probe. Production. I guess. I'm not sure if I understand the rankings here. Like if revenue is the weakest one, should I prioritize revenue or should I prioritize production because like that's an A? So would I get more resources if it's an A? I don't know. Related tips. Okay, here we go. Sigma Recon, Frontier Nav, Data Probes. Probes come in different types of various special qualities. We can swap around to create effects. You can take them in treasure. Okay. Okay. That didn't tell me anything. Okay. Probably doesn't matter right now. Let's do G2. And then for this, revenue ability. And Queen's Blood gives absolutely nothing to help with finding. It's its own thing entirely. They don't look any battle upgrades behind QB. Okay. World Intel though does give many good materials that definitely make hard mode smoother. Right. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Level 14.
I won't back down.
Only one of us.
Actually, wait, no. We're gonna die. We're gonna die because I don't have I probably need a few more arts for doing that. Okay. Learn more about track. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. Got it. During the day. Okay. Alright.
Listen.
Oh, hey!
And boss is asking why the special machine isn't around. I told her it cold and sick, and then she just kind of looked at me funny and walked away. And this thing doesn't get fixed soon. I'm so dead. Tell her not to worry. You have the pipe. Really? Wow, you're so dependable. Unlike that machine. And me. Can I see her, please? I'm kind of sort of freaking out about this here. That's perfect. Thank you. Really. I'm gonna start offering espresso again, or for the first time, depending on how you look at it. Alright, hold on just 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to fix you the best thank you latte ever. Aw, you're so sweet. Believe me, it's my pleasure. Honestly, it just feels nice to be able to give someone what they want. Seems like most blades are for a stiff drink over a good cup of joe. But I'm going to pull out all the sauce to make this the finest coffee creation of my career. Oh, I know, it's been hot lately, so why don't we make it an iced latte? You hold on to your seat now. I may be useless with machines, but I'm one mean big slinger. Beep! Ah, no! Huh? Wait, Joe, wait, where are you going? Let's go tell you about herself. What happened to her? Beats me, she went into the back, screamed, and ran off. If I had to bet, I'd say she broke some kitchen equipment again. That girl is stiffed at electronics. The register, customers, comm devices, you name it. She even managed to short circuit a light bulb once. Frankly, nothing that breaks around her surprises me anymore. Are you a friend of hers? Would you mind checking on her and seeing if she's okay? I can't leave the shop and I really need your bag here as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. Oh, okay. Got some there. Whee! Oh! That's not what I wanted. Yeah, it's gonna be just teleport back over here. Let's try this again. Holy fuck. Holy frother, I have sinned. It's been 3 days since my last contraption. Ah, why do I have to wreck everything I touch? Ah, sorry, oh, it's you. I'm so sorry, your ice latte. I was trying to get the ice when the stupid freezer, when stupid me broke it. Console Joe by telling her we've all broken freezers. But really? You two? Gosh, you must be a real menace around Scowls. But I'm glad to hear I'm not alone. Maybe the two of us destroyers need to go make some sort of offering to the machine gods. Huh? My boss needs to be back at the shop? But I can go back. Not after all this. Maybe if I had a couple of L002 fuel tanks to repair the freezer, but now I just can't. I feel terrible asking, but can you help me out again? You're the only one I can turn to. Oh, I already have that. I just got a call from my boss. Kirko's gotta be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired? I'm probably super fired, huh? Pretty sure Joel did everything will be just fine. You other think so? I mean, I guess I burned through a dozen coffee makers and still kept my job, so in any case, I need to go apologize. Oh, did you happen to find those fuel tanks for me by any chance? Yeah. Okay, then it's time to woman up and give the boss a call. Phew, you can do this, Joe. Wait, what? Why won't this thing turn on? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I broke my comm device? It's like a bad dream. What? No, I couldn't. I just break yours too. That's it. I'm never touching another machine again. Ah, classic Joe. The mechanical troubles are proof of the divine at this point. Ma'am? I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. Look, you really think blowing a freezer or two is going to faze me at this point? I want the best of everything for my coffee, including the best coffee maker, Joe, the Ballista Barista. I don't know what to say. How are you 2 years younger than me and yet so much more mature? Hey, looks like Joe put you through the ringer as well. Here, this is from me. Please take it. Key. Now come on, Joe. You and me have a freezer to fix. Yes, ma'am. Aaron, next time, that is, if you're not totally sick of me, next time I swear I'll make you that latte. So I hope to see you again soon at the Sunshine Cafe. Ugh. 1 second. Hi, you wanna know why I'm waiting in line? I mean, you don't even know who she is? She's an angel of any beautiful flower that bloomed on this miserable world. I've been waiting on the line all morning, just want a chance to speak with her. Hello, is there something you wish to discuss? I'm speaking with someone else right now, so I have to wait until we're finished, but I would very much like to help with whatever is troubling you.
Hello!
Oh, you're here to get some advice from Hope, so sorry about we're both solid for the day. Hope would work right through dawn if no one stops her, so I have to step in and draw the line. No hard feelings, okay? Come back the next time we start taking appointments, and I promise I'll take good care of you. I focus on the other expert now, though, so I'll just check dealing with. Kinda can't help it since I'm a huge Epic boy. Was here. Wait. Was here back when the stream was 5 hours of Call of Disney Supreme Teens. Yeah, you are. Yeah, it's always nice to see you pop up every now and then. Hey, watch it, I'm waiting here. Wanna ask help for advice? You just have to hold on like everyone else. Okay.
Yes?
Let's see, what mission requires my talents now? Who are you and why are you speaking to me? You have gumption, I'll give you that, for I rank among the elitist of the elites, and few possess the temerity to adjust a blade of my stature. Okay. Alright, let's go yeah, over this way. Yeah, I never got Hill of Destiny. It sucks because I spent so much time on that as well.
As you wish.
Oh.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for
I've got some cover fire.
We're in a good position. Move in! Early bird!
Watch me lay into it.
Side slash. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
We're in a good position.
Watch me lay
Move in!
into it.
Shadow strike.
Bearing you down. I need healing. This is improving. It's time.
Fire destroyed. Move in and strike.
I'll put some power into this one.
Hit him again for me.
Nice. Can I? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Oh gosh. Okay, this is. I can already tell this is gonna get quite. Yeah, complex. Yeah. Okay, so you can swap. Your party members' arts around. Okay. What about classes? No. Okay, I think it's just my class. What about skills? Oh, she has a new skill. Boost evasion by 12% when wielding a ranged weapon. Okay, that's pretty useful. It's weird how big some of the enemies in this game are, like, these guys, they don't feel like they should be that huge. Like these dog wolf-like monsters. Yeah, Xenoblades kind of did that too. Yeah, yeah, they do that. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright. Okay. Let's just keep. Oh my gosh, still 55.
Yeah.
Here. Which games in that series did you play, by the way? Like, how deep did you get in each one? Talked about when I played earlier. I finished the main stories of all free Xenoblade games on the Switch. Yeah. So I'm fairly experienced with the Xenoblade games. But I never. I think like for all of them, I never like tried to do like super bosses in those games. But like I did try to do as much of like the side quests as I could. Xenoblade 2 is kind of an exception. I kind of dropped the game midway and I just watched the rest of the. I just like watched a playthrough of it on YouTube. Yeah. Xenoblade 2 didn't quite click with me gameplay wise. Just think because I can one person else on my main complaints, like the level mechanic make it so if you overleveled even slightly enough, nothing can touch you and the entire game is relevant battle-wise. Ah, okay. Where am I going? Yeah, okay, let's keep going this way, I guess. Wait. Oh, but there's like a thing over here. Somewhere. Oh, it's on top there. Okay. Can't get to it. Didn't do a ton of side quest exploring, so maybe never really got to that point. Yeah, like I think like I remember doing like a fair amount of side quests, and yeah, like I don't know, like I don't think I ever got to a point where I felt like I was over leveled, but maybe it was just like it's possible that that like I just wasn't like it's also at the, oh gosh, wait, no
I don't want it to end.
I have to keep
this.
I just got one shot. Yeah, it's possible that I just that's a skill issue, and I just need to be better at the game. But I don't know. I never felt like the game was like too easy, personally. But yeah. Oh wait, that's orange. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, actually, let's go up there. Basically, if you're like 10 levels above something, the mechanics give the low level party a huge accuracy penalty. Like they miss 90% of the time just because the level gap is crazy. Oh, okay.
Wear them down from a distance.
Yeah, I think it depends on how many side quests you do, because like, yeah.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep side slash.
Backslash!
Tough. Catch me up.
Where did we all come from? Sorry. I can't seem to find it up.
Oh gosh.
Almost
Upper hand.
but not out.
Slide. Splinter.
Oh, this is
Three
good.
man. Cage destroyed. Move in and strike.
We need to go. We need to
This
go.
is wearing me down. Just one more hit.
Okay, we need to we need to fight some low level enemies for a bit. I need to like change the time to the day. Maybe it's like oh, that's not what I wanted. I think it's like maybe like if your enemy show up during the day or not. Supposed to say this feature previously is start finding like higher level enemies by calling for example as monsters ranging from single digit levels to the 70s. You start backtracking, killing higher level stuff to consumable really fast, and then like level 70 when it starts at level 40 or so. I see. Okay. I really need to fight some little enemies to upgrade my class. Alright, here we go.
Ready?
Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I've got your cover fire.
Now get in there!
Let's lay into it.
Early bird! Don't give them a chance to rest!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Weaken them and lay it.
Now, melee attacks. Shadow strike.
About trying to freaking this one. Like you can really explode the entire planet right now if you want to. There's barely any friction. Yeah, that's awesome.
Use melee attacks!
Now, my turn.
Oh my gosh, I really love how fast you can
Move in and
move.
strike.
You can just like move in during combat.
Early bird! Now get in there!
You just go whee.
Now, my turn.
Backslash!
how much until we... Okay, 44. Ugh. I need more arts.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target fire!
Backslash!
Silent
Burst!
Early burn.
Hit him again for me!
Backslash! Victory is ours.
We got it. Let's move.
How much does that bring me up? Oh, okay.
As you wish.
Oh, okay.
Use melee attacks.
Watch me lay into him! Fire carnival!
Backslash! Early burn. Don't give them the chance to rest.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Early burn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
Game on the set.
Move in and do some damage.
There we go. Oh. Oh, just gave me another art. Cool. Nope. Wait, did it? Huh? Or did someone else get it? I guess, yeah. You got from all payload. Okay. Okay.
Backslash! We're in a good position.
Now it's
Move
my
in.
turn.
Close in! Well,
Early burn.
fire carnival!
Side slash. Slide splinter.
Backslash! Victory is ours.
Let's keep it up!
Ooh. Ooh. Stream edge. Deals weapon damage, boosts damage range combos. Okay. Increases TP by 10 when taken from the side. And then we also have like new skill. Nice.
Backslash! We're in a good position. Move in.
Now it's my turn.
Sliding slipper.
Side slash.
We can lay it!
Scream edge. Appendage destroyed.
Early
Move
burn.
in and strike.
Put some power into this one. Game on the set.
We got it. Let's move.
Ooh, lots of unique stuff. Gimme. Okay. Right, so shield stuff goes on her. Okay, it doesn't seem to be any different, but it's just more unique. Gonna down her. Okay. Hi, Frosty. Hello. Yeah, there was well, there was like a fair bit of like exposition and like lots of like tutorial dumping, like within the first like within like the second hour of the game. But like aside from that, like once you're like actually thrown into the world, yeah, it's becoming a lot more fun. Right now I'm just doing quick stuff, also leveling up my class.
Use melee attacks.
Now, my
In order to get more arts onto my art cards.
Now get in there.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Watch me go. Don't give them a chance to rest. Sliding.
Light. And it's destroyed. Move in and strike.
Put
That's
some
what it
power
did.
into this one.
Move in and
Victory
keep
is
them
ours.
going.
Let's keep it up.
You barely progressed the story at all when you played X. Did kind of like almost 150 hours of pure exploration, sort of burned yourself out to the point where it was like time to continue the plot. Like when I didn't feel like I could do much more about story progress. Sort of feeling like I've seen the entire world, nothing left to see. Sort of boring now. I mean, to be fair, you know, like 150 hours, you know, that's a good amount of time before you start feeling bored. That's pretty decent.
I'm going in.
Locked and loaded.
Sliding.
Fire carnival.
Shadow
Back
strike.
flash.
Side flash. Slide. And it's destroyed. Move in and strike.
Victory is ours.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Ready?
Locked and loaded.
Engage.
Sliding.
Get out the fire for me.
I've got your cover fire.
Okay, I love sliding
Shadow
slinger.
strike.
What?
Back flash. Game and set.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Kind of sucks. You never did get to the plot. Try to be careful with playing it now.
Ready?
Let's see what they're off guard.
Sliding.
The melee attack.
Staggering.
Shadow strike.
Wild down.
Slide.
Carnival.
Side flash.
Wild spin.
Victory is ours.
We got it. Let's move.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target inside.
Stream edge.
Shadow strike. Side
Victory
flash.
is ours.
Nice
I
work.
could have got better.
Ready?
Let's see what you. They're off guard.
Staggering.
Melee attack.
Wild
Side flash.
Stream
Shadow
edge.
strike.
Game and set.
We got it. Let's move.
Okay, I guess I'm going this time.
It didn't have to be
Oh.
like this.
punch first. Up quick. Fire carnival.
Now it's my turn.
I'll distract them while you flash.
Side flash.
targeting your
Just
finger.
gunfire.
Oh my gosh. That damn. Okay, that sliding slinger move is it just it just looks really fun to use.
Wear them down from a distance. Sliding.
Target inside.
Now get in there.
Shadow strike.
Scream it. You're in a good position.
Now,
Move
my
in.
turn.
Backflash.
Trash truck.
Side flash. Early bird.
Sliding.
Sliding.
Backflash. We're in a good position. Move in.
That could have been. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Where do they all come from?
Upper hand.
Scream it. Now get in there. Backflash.
Slide. Move in and do some damage.
Get off!
Side
Leave this to me. Almost down, but not out.
Uh-oh.
Step in and drive them back.
primer.
Thermal payload.
Now it's my turn.
Uh-oh.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one. They're pushing. This is wearing me down.
I should go
I need
first.
healing.
Scream it out.
Holy burn. Give them a chance to rest. Sliding.
Okay, this should tide me over. That move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Upper hand. Shadow strike. Fire now.
I'll put some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in.
Watch me lay into it.
Uh-oh.
Harder.
Oh. I die.
Touch me up.
Backflash.
Sliding.
Sliding. We're in a good position.
Shadow runner.
Move in.
Watch me lay into it.
Shadow strike. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Holy burn. Backflash.
Side flash. Fire. Upper hand. Slide nice.
Sliding.
Damage.
Ugh.
Shadow strike.
Wild down.
I have to stay in this.
Sliding.
Scream edge.
Alright. To begin a skill? Yeah. This range accuracy. Okay. Okay. It's about like you're finding Poro and stuff with what he asked me to, like in a couple places. There's these were like like monoliths found basically one of these per region to know what they were for, kind of just steer. Sure to plot eventually since you got photos. You know what I mean? When you see one, I'm sure you find at least 1, 2 before they talk about that for the plot. I would love to not find out. Apparently it's for a very, very late game story objective. Interesting.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight. Shadow
Scream edge!
Side flash.
Fire particle!
Backflash!
Ah.
Use an aura.
Sliding sweater battle! Watch me go!
Slide.
Backflash!
Tough. Touch me up.
They're pushing me back!
Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Lay off!
Sliding sweater!
Oh
We're in a good
gosh.
position. Move in!
Strength comes from
Two solo spawns.
true on any point. Slide.
Fire particle!
Scream edge. Side flash.
Ah.
Now get in there!
Watch me lay into him!
Shadow. Upper hand.
Trash tuck!
Slide.
It's your adrenaline zone!
Game on set.
We got it. Let's move.
Use melee attacks!
Now it's my turn.
Sliding
Move in and do some damage. Slide.
Put
Slinger.
some power into this one.
Scream edge.
Early bird!
Upper hand.
Backflash!
Yeah. You're on top of this now. Slide. Slinger. Shadow
They're
strike.
pushing me back!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Scream edge! Game on set.
Let's keep it up!
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stab them
Staggering!
with a melee attack.
Wild
Slide. Slinger.
Wild
Sliding
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into
Side
this one.
flash.
Fire particle!
Early bird.
Backflash!
That's an attack. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Sliding
Nice.
They're pushing me
Move in
back!
and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Backflash! Sometimes you have to be
Upper
reckless.
hand.
Close in!
Shadow.
Now get in there!
Watch me lay into him! Fire carnival!
Slide.
I
Move
got.
in and do some damage.
Sliding
Side flash.
Early bird! Don't give them a chance to rest!
Shadow strike.
Hey, lay off!
Upper hand.
We can just tackle them with
I'll
gunfire!
take it down!
Victory is
Whoa. Okay. Some huge enemies is probably one of the things this game does best too. Like if you think you've seen huge enemies stuff, I would say no, you didn't. But what about those big dinosaurs back there in the lake? Those are huge. Not really compared to what's out there. You'll see. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might have accidentally seen like some of the bigger monsters here and there. Just like from like random videos online. But by the time I get to them, I probably won't remember, so it doesn't really matter. Oh wait, I can I can upgrade these in here. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna do that. Yes. Oh. Grants critical power. Right. Oh, that's. Grants critical power. Affix critical power 1. That's okay. I mean, it's probably good. I can also upgrade these. Check. Heart to heart with Falma, okay. Let's go down here.
Wear them down from a distance. Sliding I'll put some power into victory is ours.
Nice.
Use melee attacks.
Let's lay in
Flash.
Move in and do some damage.
Sliding
trash chuck. Side splash. Fire carnival.
backslash.
Early bird.
I'll distract them while you blast them. Victory is ours.
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
It's, what are we doing? Grading. Oh, I guess we can't. Okay. Where? I guess that's fine.
Ready?
Let's see what you've got.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
I'll put some power into this one.
Shadow strike.
Take it again.
Yeah. Strike now.
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Ready?
Locked and loaded.
Sliding
Ask questions later.
I'll put some power into this one.
Let's go over here. Acquire weapon data. Equip a titanium knife 2 and hunt 4 creeping baladas in Primordia during the daytime. Oh. I see. Do I even have those? No. Haha. I see. Okay. Tired is giving the Harry's a hard time. Archibald the Revolutionary. Go to go to Frontier now. I guess up there. Oh, wait. Oh, is it that you kind of have to go from like here to like here to like, it's like that? Maybe. I'm learning. I'm understanding, I think.
All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
There's kind of like one objective to do for each space to count as survey. Gimme. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay, I see, I get it. Okay. So I should be going for these if insights first, and now they'll like kind of like unlock each of the adjacent objectives for me to do. I see. I am understanding. I think. And then I can put mining probe here. This is basically what you do for 150 hours. This is my playthrough Screw the Story. I mean, I get why. Yeah, it is fun to like kind of it's definitely fun to explore and like do all these objectives, for sure. You'll expect after your skull was destroyed by a Swedish Shadow Rise, you're lucky to be alive at all. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's go over here.
You ready for
We should
anything?
weaken them just to be safe. Fire! Shadow strike! Wild shot!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one. We're in a good position.
Now,
Move
my
in.
turn. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Side slash.
They're pushing me.
Upper hand.
I need healing.
Appreciate it. Shadow strike.
Iron prison!
Backslash.
Fire carnival!
Early bird. Slide. Destroy. Move in and
Watch me
strike. Nice. Move in and do some
Put
damage.
some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in.
You got better. Watch me lay into him.
Backslash.
Upper
Early
hand.
bird.
Hey, lay off!
Sliding. We're in a good position. Move in. Backslash.
Now, melee attacks. Shadow run. Shot nice. Move in and do some damage.
Didn't think we'd have so much trouble.
Neutralize! Nice work!
Mr. Monkeys.
Hey,
Oh, sweet baby back ribs, you're human. I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. This monster was chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, and well, I was pretty sure my time was up. But it's still the one I know. Though I can totally picture the two of them going at it. They're like an old married couple. So I suppose I should report back and let them know I'm okay. I hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for your time. It's my goof up that put us here anyway. Okay. You're right, though. Like, this alone could basically be the game. Like, you're just in this world, no story, nothing, just going surveying, complete all these spaces so it's stronger, so you can complete more objectives.
They've seen us.
Oh.
Use melee attacks.
Watch me lay it.
Shadow strike!
What? Got him. Lay down. Fire.
I won't miss this chance.
Reinforcements! Watch out!
Slide. Trash truck.
Upper hand.
Bombardier.
Side slash!
Backslash.
Get your adrenaline going.
Upper hand!
Extreme edge. Step in and drive them back.
Watch me lay in.
Sliding.
Slide! Slither! Shadow strike! Side slash!
Backslash. We're in a good position.
Extreme edge.
Game and shit.
Let's keep it up.
This is, oh my gosh. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, kind of like, look at all that. I'm like, oh, yeah, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Okay.
Looks like we've got no choice.
No. Go away. Go away. Nah, okay. Guess also just teleport from here. Seen some pretty cool tricks on some videos too when you were trying to complete as much as you can without story progress. Like there's some pretty crazy jumping tricks you can do, like to reach skeleton locations on foot. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I really like that. Yeah, I really like that sort of thing where you're like you can just kind of try to quote unquote sequence break. Yeah, that sort of stuff's cool to me.
Every move count.
You ready for anything? Lay down some fire for me.
Upper hand. Extreme edge.
Slide! Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this.
Side slash!
Sliding.
What?
Upper hand!
Backslash.
Shadow strike! Nice!
never mind. Okay, nice work on Chris. Gotta see that one of us is a pro. Now I know who to turn to probably next time. He's a turn for worse. I'm actually getting in touch with my team thanks to you. They're on their way here now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. I really appreciate the help.
Well,
hey there, Novice. I managed to get in touch with my team thanks to you. They're on the way here now. So what are you doing back out here anyway? You bored or something? So I suppose I can give you that bounty assignment I've loved. The marks of old Sinicula that has been running around making life hell for one. Okay. Ha, somebody's chomping at the bit, huh? I bet you take that bad boy down without bringing a Swift. I'll forward the details to your comm device. Have at it whenever you like. Alright. It's been 4.5 hours. Yeah. I think I'm done for now. I'm likely going to play this game on my own time. I'm probably like just gonna like mainly do like purely exploration stuff in my own time, because yeah, there's a lot of exploring to do, and I guess like save main story content and like other side quests for streaming. But yeah, I am liking this so far. Yeah, I can definitely see see myself getting like getting quickly addicted to this. Like I'm also really liking the combat. Like I can already tell like it's like there's a lot of complexity to it. It's like far more than like Xenoblade 1. I would say like Xenoblade 3's like combat was like fairly complicated, but I don't think like there was I don't think there was like as much customization in that game as there is in this. Like I think like this game has like by far like the most like customization you can do. It's yeah, hopefully it doesn't become like too like overwhelming, but like I can already like tell like gonna be, I feel like I'm gonna spend like a lot of time in like menus and stuff. I'm just trying to like kind of understand like what's kind of like the understanding like what each art does and like how to like kind of like combo stuff and stuff. Lots of stuff in this game. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for now. Thank you for watching, and I will see you probably tomorrow. Yeah. I feel like the overwhelming part is when you get the equivalent of gems in this game. Oh gosh. And of course the skulls, yep. Yeah, I definitely want to get to the skulls as soon as I can. As well, because like yeah, I do like my mix stuff. But yep, that's gonna be it for me for now. See you later. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. So yeah, see you later. Bye bye.